Alright, I see my stream. Let's go again. Hello everyone, welcome. Excuse me. Hello everyone, welcome to the gaming den. Today's gonna be another episode of Elden Ring. That's right, that's what we just did. So last time we were playing, we actually just beat the boss of Fort Fern or whatever their name is. Hold on. Let me go and that. Just realized that I had the Discord up on my OBS, so I can't see chat. I can see chat. There we go. Alright, let's check what we have for runes. Okay. So, I kind of want to level this to 20, kinda, just because there is a weapon that I want to use. But I think what I might do is I might level my endurance up to 20 next, and then level up vigor. Well, hold on. Part of me wants to continue level strength, but at the same time I want to level vigor. I think I could do like a 1-in-1 in vigor and endurance, or vigor and endurance, vigor and strength until my vigor is 60. You know, that's not exactly a smart way to go about it, granted. So feels like it's been forever. I also just remember we have defeated all the bosses I remember doing in my original set of streams. I think there was... Yeah, there is one. Okay, so let's go ahead and take care of that boss then. There is a smaller boss that I could take care of.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
I thought you couldn't get... I thought the moments that she offers... that Melina offers the ability to go to the round table, you can't talk to her anymore. I mean, I'm not against it, granted. Whatever.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Oh, I see it. It's hard to see, but if you look closely, yeah, I see the face. It was said that she has two faces. I'm like, I don't see it, and then I look closely. I'm like, oh, she does have a second face. Oh.
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee.
Yeah, if you look
by
really
Torrent's
close.
former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Interesting. Well, honestly, cool. I was not expecting that. was actually questioning it last night when I was playing on my own. I was like, wait a minute. Did I do that on stream? My restart? My question? No. No, I did not. Not that I didn't want to, just didn't. Heal. Alright. Yeah. Nom. Not a lot. Not much, but it's an honest living. Okay. So, the boss I wanted to defeat is, as you can probably surmise, the guy that lives here. Alright, we're also going to probably go on a bit of an armor farm. For now, I'm going to go beat this boss. I do not do a lot of damage, but I have high survivability. That's the important part. Alright, let's go beat this boss. My tank and spink build, this guy's kind of easy, so. But I just obviously am not getting cocky. The most dangerous times are when I drop my shield. Realize I don't know if I have that on, do I? I'll check it after this fight. Appreciate it, Matt. Appreciate it. This fight's pretty easy, considering my build. There's no like super special mechanics I need to worry about. It's literally just tank and spank. That part was far harder. But I think this is definitely showing like my endurance is not that great. We should be doing a lunge here. Big pay. Despite how easy this is, like, you need to be patient because there is still a very real chance that if I get cocky, I could die. Like, I could take damage still. I want to get the great shield talisman, but I think if I remember right, that one's like super far into the game. If it is. I was doing a non-shield build, this would be a lot tougher. Like, the reason why this enemy is so easy is literally because of the fact I'm using a shield build. Okay, so I do not have that. But I think I remember where to get it. The talisman I'm thinking of. So let's go get that. But how are you all doing today? Hope you all are enjoying. Also, I don't think I said it, but I'm Sketched. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so if I remember right, wait a minute, I didn't? Really? Okay, well, we need to go over that way anyways, because there's something I remember getting over there, one of my other games. Not here specific. Not here specific. Okay, so how you doing, How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well, man. So, if I remember right, this is a PvP fight right here. Well, PvP. Well, didn't realize I could do more. Oh, it's the jump she does. Okay, yeah. It's the jumping one she does that I'm like, I can get it. There. This is why I like shield build. Get back off. Fair enough. This is supposed to simulate PvP, so fair enough. They're learning. It's terrifying that they're learning. Yeah, she did. But she's gonna eat me if I'm not careful. So another one. One. Seven swings. I gotta got enough. Right here. Actually, that one could be a little way with fine. Ooh, nice hit. Nice hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you can do shorter ones. Nope, too early. I got greedy. Okay, so the lowest I've seen is 3. Oh, crap. Yeah, I got very greedy there. Hey, relax. Don't go. I'm going. I was slightly going into autopilot, and that's what was happening. And I got hit, but it was not worth it. So she could always get me on that big jump attack. No. Aww. That was so close. What's for dinner? Gamed in? Yeah, apparently. GD is on the dinner. On the dinner list. Ding, ding, ding. Ah, that's unfortunate. No worries, no worries. Take your time. I don't need both of you at the same time. No! God, I just lost runes. I don't even know how many runes I just lost. The dog what got me. Oh, she did 9 there. I wasn't getting out of that. I don't. Okay, that was somewhat patience, but I think my endurance is just way too low for that fight. I think my endurance is just way too low in general for a shield build. Alright, let's go level up. We don't have any runes, but... Or at the very least, let's go find... Wait a minute. What was over here that I wanted? Yeah, I know I need to go that way. But there's something over there. Bless me. Okay, if I remember right, the thing I wanted to find was over here. Thicker blade. I don't know if that's any good. Okay, this is kind of what I was looking for. Actually, yeah, no, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the Wondrous Flask. That's right. Granted, I need to find the items that are good for shield build. Get what it was. Like, I've seen them on videos, but I don't remember what they were. Let's go ahead and make our recovery from our flask even better. That's right, she has lore here.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Very well. In Marika's own words,
My God.
my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
No, it's been acting up a little bit. But essentially, she's just like, I say, screw you all, you can't have this. That's what I'm hearing. I was looking, and by the way, the reason I was on my phone, I was looking up what the word divest means, because I am not smart when it comes to vocabulary. You know what, we're going to aggro these guys anyways. Okay, so the place I'm going is I actually just... I was originally going... I was being a little greedy when I went to the smoldering church. But the main reason we headed this way is because we were heading to here. The Summon Water Village. Here? Or was it a little bit over? I think I don't know where I went. Whatever. Okay. This wasn't what I was looking for, but still nice. Wait, it was on the opposite side? Oh, it's on the opposite side, isn't it? I think it is, yeah. Hold on. Is it? It's on the opposite side. This build is not very good against this boss because it's just it's so slow. It's so slow at killing. And that's why it's like it's good, but at the same time it's like there's so much downside to it too. But I think that's every build. Where's that noise I'm hearing? Here it is. I was looking for turtles. We would like to use a stone key, please. Because down here is the pack. So, also, who the hell decided turtles were dogs in this game? Right, that's what I was looking for. That is an actual really useful talisman. Raise recovery of stamina. Like, with already our build being kind of as far as like endurance goes, like right, so now I'm going to go ahead. Go this way. There was a grace over here somewhere. Thanks. We accidentally missed it on our way to get this build up to level 35 quickly, but yeah, it was over there. I'm trying to think of what else to do. You know what? Actually, let's go pick up that right quick. So let's go back to the third church. We'll go back to the third church, pick up the map, and then we're gonna head this way. We're gonna head south for the map. Not south for the winter, but south for the map. We ain't a bird. Okay. What in the world? Wait, what's in here? I don't know if I... Boss? Well, we're not in the mood for the boss fight at this moment. Mostly just because... Mostly just because... Mostly just because we're actually trying to... I think we're gonna go grind a little bit. I probably should have done some grinding off the stream. But yeah, like our gear is like base gear, so it's like not great. Actually, I should have probably done the one over here. Because what we want... to fight him. And then we draw him out, like going further away. I'm pretty sure I won't get all of them, but I will at least get him, I think. Do I still have arrows? I do not. We stay sort of close, so he'll be like, oh, I could actually get this guy. We go. We back off now. Like, his armor is pretty decent, but also I want that spear. I have actually acquired that spear on my own playthrough on the side. Uh-oh. Yeah, that stamina recovery speed is so much better. To be fair, we're mostly trying to fight this guy because he has the armor I want. Counter the counter. As far as bosses go, I don't know what the fight. I'm sure there's plenty of bosses. I'm just like, I don't know if I'm ready to fight those bosses. I was hoping to get a good shot on him before, but that's fine. Usually they quit pretty quickly, but these guys are being actually like. Hmm. Oh, that's unfortunate. How come I'm always going for hitting the target that I don't want to hit? I mean, well, I say that, but I'm kind of purposely doing it. Wrong button. Wrong time to be doing that button. There's the other guy. There he is. Sorry, I'm pretty focused here. He's leaving. Make your mind up. That's for not making your mind up. I want that shield, sort of, because it's actually not bad. But well, its guard block is better than this shield's. And sadly, nothing. So that was now. We're not going to do a lot of grinding. We're going to just do it. We're just trying to get him a few times so we can try to hopefully get the spear at the very least. It'll help our... I accidentally hit the wrong button. There. We mostly just want the spear. Like, I wouldn't mind the armor as well, but the spear is like the biggest priority. It's kind of like spear. I won't even see shield because the shield's like it takes for 36 strength if I remember right. So it takes a lot of strength. Really? I hate the fact that I can't do this while I'm on stream, because I did do this while off stream. It's like, it worked perfect. It worked beautifully off stream. Like, I'd still would get these guys sort of aggro to me, but the one I wanted would be the only one that actually went the distance. Now it's everyone, still. It's like, Jesus Christ. You get for being a pain in my butt. I become a pain in your butt. Essentially anything not the basic strike is just kind of not worth it. Really? I'm holding my shield button. I was literally holding it. F you. Hey, vey. Well, we do like 3 or 4 more kills of this guy. What am I doing? No, just no. I just no. Dude, come on. I'm literally right in front of you. Come on. Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. This should be far enough. Alright, back off. Let my stamina recover. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, Slither. So, this guy's being just stingy, so he doesn't want to drop his armor. He doesn't drop anything at all. He's being, it's like super glued to his skin. That's gotta be terrifying. Imagine pulling that off every day. Ooh. Oh, thank you. I want him to come towards me, so I'm just standing here. Be like, come on, come on. Get away from your group. That's it. Good boy. Oh. Let's back off from your camp. This is just a confirmation of, yeah, it's not worth doing anything but this basic stab. What? What? We only release a shield to let our stamina recover some. And he hasn't dropped anything. He's being super stingy today. Because, like, if you look at my other character, if you see my other character, I'm pretty much decked out. Completely decked out on this dude's armor. Armor, shield, weapon, everything. The only thing I don't have on him is the greaves. Back off, because, yeah, that's not worth it. Yeah, no. We're just gonna reset. Gonna reset him. Reverse, reverse. I kinda do wish that torrent would damage the enemies, but whatever. No, you get back here. Don't ask why I roll a natural feeling. Right, get on torrent, back off. I love how he put his shield, like, up as soon as I did. Come on. Come on, you little jerk. Do something. Wow, he's dropping nothing. Like, if I exclude the runes, because that's just an auto drop anyways. Like, he's drops an absolute nothing. Alright, last chance. Because I'm not going to spend the whole stream just grinding one fight. That's not not even a boss. Whatever. That's a mistake, but you know what? See? I really don't want to fight both of you, but you know what? Whatever at this point. I was trying to do a shield counter, but apparently it's just like, nah, not this time. Apparently shield counters aren't a thing. They don't exist. Ow. I pressed the R2 button to... I was trying to shield counter, and I did it too early, way too early. I only did that because there's iframes on those. So. But yeah, I only went for that because there's iframes on those. On the critical hits. I've gone for it. Come on, do something. He's like, it's over, Anakin, I have the high ground. Well, now I have the high ground. Yeah. Ow. Ow. What I want to know, how my shield's up. That attack normally never pierces through. Yep. Good. Using. Okay, that was on me. I did have my shield. That one I did. And it's just like, nah, it's not up. No. You back off. Wow, he dropped absolutely nothing. Dude. Stingy much? Like, it's absolutely stingy. Holy crap. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. Because I don't want to continue that grind. Like, I should get more armor, but it's like, what's a good way to get some runes? Oh wait, did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. Okay, let's go do that actually. I just thought of that. It's on our way to get runes, but I just thought of... I don't think I finished this quest. Over here. I sadly do know what happens.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
Okay, unfortunate. Trying to think of what to do. There is a boss here, but that boss is such an actual fight, like an actual pain in the butt to try to fight. It's just not really worth it. I could try going back and finding her, I guess. Yeah, might as well. Got nothing else to do right now. I could go try to meet up with Rena again, but like her, I've actually been to her area on other playthroughs, and it is a pain to get to her. Like I've still not reached her. I cannot reach her because of everything that's there, and just like, yeah, no, it's ugh. I did not. Thought she was gonna hit me, but she's not. Fortunate. 1, 2, 3. No. She does it twice at the very least. I don't know if she does more. The jumps are kinda safe. Not completely. No. There was a big wind up on that, so I feel like that was kinda safe. I'm trying to bait her jumps. on, back off for just a bit. Just a second. God damn it. I needed her to back off for like 3 seconds. I'm not trying to avoid her, I'm trying to avoid the dogs so they don't aggro in. I don't need to fight her plus also the freaking dogs. Really? I mean, that's fair. I was being risky by coming into here when it was smarter to go out there to fight. Like I was trying to do something and it didn't work. I wonder if I could do that. We'll find out. Maybe I go around. I don't think I could sneak in because I think it's just there's an actual like wall that trolls are in. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't think that would be a thing. But apparently it is. Alright, now we go to fighter. Making sure that's all. Had a big wind up, so I had a feeling I would have a long invincibility or long time on it. I feel like the more wind up it has, the more punishing it can, more punished it could be. But okay, you just completely jumped over me, so whatever. Come on, really? No. didn't go too deep. There we go. There we go. We got it. There we go. With that. Okay, so now I need to figure out what else to do. I can't fight I can't fight Margit. Too strong. I've already done that. Honestly, let's head south and see if there's anything else. I'm sure there's something. So I'm gonna mess with Ice Devil a little bit. Okay, so I want to go north. Wait, hold on. I just realized I don't have. I kind of realized I haven't looked around in my other playthroughs, like around here, around this area. I figure there's multiple around. There's one as many. Let's just see what else we can find around. No, we can fight groups. Groups are a big weakness to this thing. What's up here? Wait, did I just get... Why did I get runes? I'm not against it, I'm just like, why did I just get runes? Okay, poison. I realize that's what that... Also, music, why? Just because of that poison flower, is that what happened? It is. Ah, I see. A lot of these flowers. Nice cold room. Damage from the side, fair enough. It wasn't a very clean side hit, but it was still a side hit. Oh, I saw something glowing on this ground, so I was like, what the... Yeah? Quick. Oh, that's a bird. What the hell was that? I don't know. What was that? Okay. Give me bull. What was that? See anything? So it just randomly happened? Nah. Ah, this is the guy. Alright, so anything of what I mean, let's see what's up. Literal. Let's see what's up. Is it gonna become the atypical of nothing? Ignore that jumping! It might have been interesting. Guess what? Up the butt! Oh, come on. What? No. Up the butt. dagger. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so what's in here? And ballista. So that's what the ballista bolts are for. Okay. So, one of my other playthroughs, I've actually gotten ballista bolts before, but I've never gotten the hand ballista. Good to know. A lot harder to go down than it is up. I feel. Because if you're not positioned like just right, you just fall. See, wait. Ah, I see it. Thank you. Actually, thank you. I would not have known about that grace otherwise. Armament ahead? We can't give her praise until we know. Did it mean up here, or did it mean this way? String. Ooh, wait, right, grace. Go grab the grace. Well, if we can get up there. Yeah, we can. I just didn't see the path right off the bat. Let's see. Go ahead and get on Torrent. Make sure we got some speed on us. Wait, why can't I hit you? Oh, that's okay. What's this? Oh, it's just rocks. Okay. It was kind of weirdly shaped, but then again, this game also has a lot of weird looking creatures, so I wouldn't put it past them to have something like that. Oh, wait, isn't this the... Interesting. Isn't Bach like one of these creatures? I don't like that. A lot of them too. Interesting. Multi-diversion tactic amongst them. Because individually they're pretty weak. Ow. Lagging. Yeah, they're not very strong, but they are definitely weak. They're weak separately, but together they're actually pretty strong. Like they didn't do a lot of damage, so that doesn't mean that like there was like super strong or anything like that. But like you know. Not like that. We're using more flasks on this than I would like. No, why did it auto lock on them? Interesting. Okay. Okay, the bleed buildup is not that much, so it's manageable. If that bleed buildup was probably a bit faster, that would have been a problem. But because it wasn't that bad, like it was actually manageable. Oh, yeah, there is a hidden path there. Yeah, applaud that message. Well done. Well done. Thank you for that. It's up. I appreciate that. Yeah, sort of blocked off. Like, you probably could get through this. I just don't know how. Didn't pat the head that praise the message. I mean, to be fair, the other person got it because he was doing it in a place that I was like, yeah, that actually puts me where I would. The good sort of head. There's Trisha. Well, to be fair, this is a Souls-like game. I don't trust treasure chests. So I always try to make a point to... I always try to make sure I poke them. Shield of the Guilty. Shield of the Guilty. If I take that off. So it's a small shield. It causes bleed buildup. Okay, that's pretty cool. I have actually never encountered that shield before. That's a pretty cool shield. I was gonna say now how do I get out, but I'm like, oh no, that makes sense. But the person that put horseback battle made it to be like, actually that's a lot, makes a lot of sense. Because I got it in there because of horseback. Like, horseback battle didn't make sense. Horseback battle didn't make sense. But I'm like, you know what? Yeah. So one of them dropped an item, a glow stone. I assume that's some kind of material for crafting. Okay, therefore try jumping. I mean... Scarlet. If you did point at the direction you meant, then I would have been a little better. First off, defeat one by one, then time for force. Yeah, I see what they mean. I do love that the monsters can hit each other. It helps me out a lot. Ow. Ow. Rude! I haven't standing yet, screw you. Okay, the ads make that up pop. Sure, I guess. The problem is now I have to go defeat all those again, don't I? It was just light. Where's he going? What are these? What are these things? What is that? Well, we're gonna rest the side of Grace right quick. Because I don't trust it. Be wary of trap. There's only cool thing here. What is that? Being a boss or something? Ah. Oh, dark in here. Runes, I'll take it. Big rat. Ow. I have my shield up. I know I did. Really? That was it for the big mouse? The big rat? That's all for my ratkin? Be wary of liar. You're the liar. Be wary. There's a group. There was a group here. My ratkin do not drop a lot of gold runes. Okay. Info ahead. Vision of bugs. Yeah? Two of them saying be where you left. Oh. Well, I was trying to do a sneak up, but that didn't work. Lead, I'm not surprised. Ow. Probably would have hurt. Oh, great. I hate the auto-lock turning itself off. I hate that so much. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That rune bear, though, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I heard people say that you shouldn't fight them. I'm like, now it makes sense. They're just a big old mess of, I do not want to deal with this. You know what? Yeah. doesn't look like you could get out of there, so... Caution, eh? Oh! You can't get out of there. Oh, I didn't see that. I bet you can use a spell. It's kind of interesting. Between the legs. Ooh. I thought I was going to be blocked a little bit by the wall, but I guess not. He's definitely difficult to get close to. Not the most difficult, but... I think that's why the fort boss was so easy, just because he came to me. This guy is actually like, I'm fine with keeping my distance. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, wrong button. It was as long as I'm smart, I can dodge. Those I can't. Not really. That was already the last one. As long as I stay relatively close to him, it's not too bad. I just have to be careful. I have to make sure I recover. I can definitely see why his horseback, the horseback fight would would make that easier. The demi-human queen's staff. Crystal burst. Nice. The crystal burst, not the staff. The staff is whatever. But that is that. I wouldn't say even boss, like not even mini boss, because there was like no health. It's like no actual health part that was at the bottom. So go ahead and head that way, and we'll head southwest. Was it? Yeah, southwest. Just make sure we're rested in. Oh wait, hello.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
So, what? Marika essentially wanted them to die in wage war? That's what I'm understanding. How much do I even need for that? 18 intelligence. Okay. I mean, I don't have enough.
Shall I turn your... Let my hand rest upon you. Share them with me. Your thoughts.
Alright, let's check our ashes bar as well. We're definitely more of a strength build. So that going to strength E to dex C is not worth it. I don't think there's anything I really want to do. Yeah. Wait, what? Big precious item, but why is it always tears? Good question. Necessary item. Based on whose thoughts? Iron shield. Nice. Probably not the necessary item. I don't think you need Holy Attribute. I think you just need to make sure you bop them again while they're on the ground. That's what makes them take so long. Okay, so where is the supposed precious item? Precious item, necessary item, etc. Where is it? Was it the shield? Because if it was the shield, that's not a necessary item. It's a good item, but not necessary. I also okay. So while there's no enemies, I just remembered one of our messages got approved. Okay, so now let's head. That's all. I know this is heading west, but I'm checking over here real quick. Oh, this might be also... Wait, no, I know what it is. I think this is also a place I've already been. So I've already gotten the precious item that they're talking about. Probably gonna head to like right around here. What's this? Rune fragments or ruin fragments? Sanctuary stone. Interesting. Oh. Bunch of lilies here. Ah. Grab a head. See. They mean up here? Ah. Divine fortification. I mean, I can kind of guess what that does, but what exactly does it do? Also, I hear a bell. Oh. Well, I ain't messing with that. After that noise. Be good. If that's above ground, I want to go underground. I mean, we will, because everything burns. Why is it beat? You want no, I don't want to know. Nope, don't want to know. Don't want to know. I was gonna ask why a human has a beast liver in it. Then I'm just like, yep, no, we're good, we're good. Nope, just no, nope, hell no. Dog required it. Dog required. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Didn't explode blood stain, therefore no skill ahead. Jeez, dude. You know what? Because of that. Oh, he gets appraisals regardless. It's just okay. Didn't expect ranged battle. Then why is always a group? Okay. That was easy, but then again, I also... I mean, it's always worth trying, because I know these games have... These kind of games have... hidden paths and stuff like that, or the very... The people that made them are known for doing that kind of stuff. At least that's what I've heard. Raise the death? Ooh. You like it. Message. It's... Can I choose? What is a scythe in this game like? It's called a Reaper, but well, I have to say it's not bad. It's definitely a faith build, but it's cool. I assume this is also like one of those I need to be two-handed weapons. Kidding. But yeah, I definitely would like to use like scythes and stuff like that, but don't work where... What the... Where'd you come from? Where are all these rats coming from? Where... I didn't summon my ratkin. I didn't speak in my Skaven voice. I didn't summon my ratkin. Whoopstone. After my whoopstone. Yeah, I got bear hugged. My roommate messaged me saying I got bear hugged. I assume he's watching the stream himself. Yeah, I got bear hugged. Okay. I appreciate bear hug, but not that kind of bear hug. So, what's over here? Hopefully it's not too close to that thing. Excuse me. Hopefully it's not too close to that thing is what I said, in case you couldn't understand me. Looks like an arena. Not that. What's that I see on the thing right there? Well, or backing off. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, so it's like a lake of some sort. Ah, man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm legitimately trying to figure out what the hell to do right now. Like, one could say I should go fight Margit, but I'm like, eh. Little Dragon, how you doing today? I could go to the north. Like, I could go over here and go to the north. That seems like a bad idea. Oh man, what do I'm very confused on what to do right now. Throwing myself against a brick wall, or thick wall, trying to beat Estelle, Born of the Void. Red. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Actually, let me do one little adjustment to my screen right quick. Oh. Well, I hope you do beat them eventually. As for me, I'm not wanting to throw myself at Market. I'm not wanting to throw myself at Market because I know I'll lose. I'm avoiding Market at all costs. The only reason I'm going here is because I'm actually wanting to go get the grace that's around here. Run away! Ow. Sorry, Torrent. You took one up the butt. I was not planning on trying to have you take one up the butt. I was not in the play. I was not in the plan. Okay, there should be some wolves coming up here. By the way, I want to know I am not a very good player. So, why I'm saying that is because it's like I'm trying to provide the fact that I have very little knowledge of the game. So I've actually not fought or know what a stealth is about. Because I'm not good at this game, that is exactly why I am actually doing this tank build. Wow. One thing I might do, by the way, is how many of those? What I might want to do is I might, after I finish streaming for the day, it won't be for a little while. I've got another. I got at least an hour. Is I might want to start looking into farming my.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle?
I am, yes.
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off.
Well, I don't want to be a part of the spider either. I'm scared of spiders too.
I want to be like everyone else.
I don't like
I'm
spiders.
just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
See, not wanting your arms and legs and head chopped off is a good thing. After the stream crash. Or is it just the computer? Looks like it's just the computer. Yeah, looks like it's just the computer.
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And The spirits look rather fondly upon you. It will be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Trying to figure out where do I go? What's up? Actually, what's up here? Let's go figure it out. Let's go see what that is. We are not fighting the giant. It's not a giant, but something else. I think it was like a troll or ogre or something like that. I don't remember. I just know that I remember hearing that it's not. I don't know. Let's go over here, shall we? I have no clue what I'm doing, so let's just go. Let's do. No. Where? Interesting. I won't say easier than the lady so far, just because like those swings take a lot of my stamina. Oh yeah, that's right. This. Ow. He likes pulling up lava, doesn't he? I feel like pulling up lava, dude. Sorry, I got distracted by a sound off to my right. I figured out what it was. I will say his weapon's pretty cool. I like his fighting style. Okay, look, I don't want to be cooked. It gets all toasty up in his armor. Oh. Well, at least that was this last swing on that one. So. Okay, nice hit. Nice hit. Don't appreciate it, but nice hit. Hammer talisman. I mean, makes sense considering he had a giant hammer. What does the hammer do? I doubt it's anything good compared to what I have. Wait. Enhances stamina reducing attack against blockers. Okay. So, if I'm attacking against a blocker, it reduces the stamina even more compared to what it would normally do? Question mark? It doesn't seem that good. But at the same time, maybe it's better than I think. I don't know. Oh, this is a multiplayer field. Well, that's not something I really cared to do, so. Is this a dual ring arena here? Is that what this is? And there's a Coliseum. Not. I'm just here to explore. I'm not here to do anything. Oh, thank you. Isn't Marika like a god or something like that? What the heck is she a god of? Like, Jesus Christ. She's all about, like, combat and stuff like that. Christ, lady. I have no clue what to do. I've already dealt with the Tree Sentinel. I've already dealt with the Reaper. Or, not the Reaper, but, you know. I've already dealt with Midnight Cavalry. Or the Night Cavalry, excuse me. Already dealt with the Pumpkin Dude. Wait, did I help out? I did not. Go do that. Let's go help out a jar, why don't we? I want to head westbound. Westbound toe. If I was going for Scythe, I probably would be trying to fight those dudes. Oh, wait, no, this is a merchant.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
See what you got. Halberds, arrows, bent mass. Smithing stones. I'll take the smithing stones. And sure.
Oh, I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
No, that's fine. You're fine, brother. Okay, so I might come fight this dude again. This dude. But first thing first. Can't get this great sight? Must have been, I must have been in a real hurry. I hear the scarab noise. I'm so glad you guys can't hear it.
Can you hear me?
But there's a son of a... There's so much coughing going on outside my room.
Oh, my stars! I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say. Ouch!
livable sword ahead.
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Don't know what it does.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
Well, good luck, have fun with that. Legitimately, good luck, have fun. Excuse me. Wasn't there also... Let's go back there. Yeah, here. Looks like a ton of poison. That's a bit down. That works. I'm not smacked by the thing. Interesting. Ow. This is why I love the fact that the enemies can get hit by their own stuff too. Hurt. Just a little. Just a little bit. Wait, crap. Did that... Wait, does teleporting count? Yeah, it does, apparently. As long as I run, I should definitely be out of there before the poison actually takes hold. I should turn around. There we go. I will say this is pretty punishing. But then again, any Souls game, man. Knock. Nope. Oh. There. I had a lot of time to go. Back up. Oh, I went out too early. I'm just glad I don't think I had a lot of runes there. And maybe like near 2,000, so like not a ton. I got greedy on how fast I wanted to go out, so. Oh. I think one of the things I'm gonna do off stream is I'm gonna do some grinding off. Because I think I want to do is I want to make progress on. That's going to be the point of streams. Is I'm going to make progress. I don't want to keep you guys bored with just grinds and whatnot. I don't want to bore you guys with this stuff. Like these things, like this is fine. because it's actually sort of challenging. No, you go out there. Exactly, you didn't want to go out there. There. Yeah, I think what I'm going to start. I turn around. Not too far in, too far. Wait, is it just gonna stay there? Okay, I'm arguing to hell and back because I was literally pointing my shield at them. There we go. Yeah, no time for walking. We're not walking here, we're running here. Can't justify the walk. Because walk is bad. That's annoying. I thought about doing that. I just have to not be... Dragon Communion Seal. And I don't think that's the thing I've seen, but... Let's see what it is, shall we? Dragon Communion Shield. Or Seal. Okay, it's an idol. For some reason it's a talisman. Alright, what is it? Anyways. Come on, it's something. What is it? Where? Actually, we need to look at this right quick. Increase holy damage negation? That could be very useful. I need 10 faith. Hold on, actually, what is my faith right now? 8? I need 2 levels. Okay. I can make use of that. Wait, I need a thing for that, don't I? I need the little whatever it is that they hold. How long does that last? Stay? No? No. Oh, with this catalyst. Parking and faith. Boost Dragon Communion incantation. Wait, what? Hold on. I'll turn around all the way. Nope, we go back in. It's a little closer than I would like to have chanced it. Alright, and then it stops completely right there. Might have been a little close. Might have been a little close for my liking, but that's fine. Oh, I should probably pay a little more attention. I didn't hear it, so we went for it. Okay. Apparently, I didn't run fast enough, or I didn't get far enough in. Okay, that is an actual area I could be hit by. I did not know that, but good to know. I thought it might have been a safe area, I was not. Oh! Well... Ah. I wish there was a site of grace right here. But, whatever, we go in, see what happens. Oh, I don't like you. I don't like you. Also, why is a tree spirit breathing fire? Let's be real for a second. Why is a tree spirit breathing fire? I'm okay with that, to be fair. I really am. I had literally no flasks whatsoever, so that is perfectly fine. And I didn't have, I just actually saw it off to the side. I don't have a lot of or a lot of runes, so that's fine. My message was raised. I wish I could see which one it was. I wish I could see which one it was the most recent. Let's have 1, 2, 1, and 3. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Let's give this an actual try now. Once again, why is a tree spirit able to breathe fire? Oh. No. Not a ton of range on that fire, but there's some range. Alright, release a little bit. Okay. Ow. Okay, fair enough. I draw my shoulder. I think I dodged a grab attack there. That wasn't intentional, but hey, we take it. That's a... Ow. Oh, you're counting as flame attack now. Great. Okay, I didn't have my shield up for that, so that's on me. That's on me. That was the tempo I didn't have my shield up. Fair enough. But fire, eh? My stamina recovery is definitely important, but I don't know if I can win this without flame negation. Like, my flame negation's actually not that great. Everything that makes it better? No, no. Not shield wise, though. Specifically just shield. I do have something that does help a little bit. So what is my fire negation right now? Is there a... Okay. Try now. Like the first phase, I don't need it that much. The recovery's still not that bad though, but not as good as it could be. Okay, I probably sort of rolled there, but I do think I took less damage there. Because it's fire damage as well. I think. That's fair. That's fair. That definitely made a difference. Oh, that's just far enough. Damn. I thought they were going for a grab. That phone showed up in time, I did not. Well, a good thing I healed, I guess, but at the same time... they went for the grab after. That's cheap. But I... I actually dodged the jump or the grab. Okay with that. I'm actually surprised I managed it. Sort of learning. I'd like to go for it. Sorry guys, I'm really focused. Okay, I forgot about that part. So that's on me. But I was just trying. I was commentating because I was trying to pay attention. I forgot about the flame erupt part. Immediately starting off with a freaking grab. Yeesh. Ow. Yep. I just ran them randomly. Oops. Yeah, I just found I was looking for. I remember seeing a video about there being a talismanic around here. I forgot about the boss though. I'm still very concerned about the fact that a tree spirit has the ability to breathe fire, but oh, gimme. Oh. This is why I put fire negation on. This phase specifically. This is the bottom sword. I did not actually see it. Yeah, it's not the bottom of the storm bill. It's actually the beginning of the literally right where you start. This is a what's the word I'm looking for? That opening area, the beginning area where you're about to go into the open world. Okay. That area effect is pretty big. Just kidding. I do have to check out your videos, so I'll probably check them out after stream. But yeah, this is not underneath Stormwind. Yeah. On stream, I have not defeated a Margate yet. On my own time, with only like specific. But I don't count. The one I won, I don't count because the spirits are the thing I won. I got a feeling he's gonna do his thing. Yeah, I had a feeling his big attack was coming. So. Yeah, right before I take the last period, yeah. Where that trap is. Ah, crap, I'm not as bad as I thought, but I'm definitely gonna have to heal. Well, I'm definitely dead. Because even if I block. Yeah, like, I was dead regardless, so I was just like, offense, let's go. Bop, 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 bop. But yeah, it's like before. It's the area that's sealed off by the imp sword, the sword, whatever. I would go back, but I don't want to go back to the trap. I don't want to go back to that chariot that goes up and down that hall. Because, yeah, it's essentially this area. Where that thing keeps coming up and down this thing that does a ton of damage or whatever. Yeah, it's this place. But I also, as far as your videos go, yeah, I'll check them out after stream. I'll probably end up grinding off stream as well. Holy shit, dude. Aggro to the fullest. This dude came in saying, nah, we ain't playing your little pathetic patience game. I'm going in hard. We're going chomp, chomp, chomp. Like, let me put, yeah, my shield's up. And then he just does a ton of damage the next hit. Yeah, he ain't playing like Jesus Christ. I do hate that I lose auto-targeting with that. Ow. That's what I get for dropping my shield. What the? What? Aren't you to the level of 10th? That one I deserve. Yeah, that was a grab. Ow. I keep dropping my shield bot. And it's my own fault, not the game's fault. Like, it's not that I didn't run out of stamina. I just didn't have my shield up. So it's my own fault on those parts. That's crap. I accept that one because that one actually I did see the sides phase me a little bit. So like that one, I'm like, okay, I accept that one. The earlier one I don't accept. Yeah, he ain't playing like at all. He can't even play hardball. Oh god. Well, whatever hits I take now is just what I have to deal with. Yeah, I'm at the point where even blocking will just kill me now. That's fine. We have to accept them all and say thanks. Well, we don't have to say thank you. That's being kind. We don't necessarily need to be kind. We just need to bop harder. That's what we need to do. We need to bop and bop hard. That was my own fault. I keep dropping my shield before I should. Yeah, that tail swing that gets me. I'm gonna be real, I should have let my shield drop a little bit. So just so the stamina recovers a little bit. The stamina recovers faster when my shield is down. I mean, obviously, you guys might know, but I'm also making note for myself, too. Not quite at the second phase mark, so I'm not too worried about the big attack yet. But it's soon. Definitely soon. Oh, no. I was trying to run away. I'm surprised I dodged that, but I wasn't even trying to dodge. I thought the big attack was coming. It's coming. I know it is. There it is. Like, I felt it in my bones. Like, it was coming. I feel like I'm doing pretty well this run. Like, it's not the best run, but it's still, I'm doing pretty okay. And I say that because I still have 4 flasks and I'm in the second phase. Oh, and I messed up. I stood up to, if you pay attention to my eyes, you'll see it. I'm watching the replay right now. I'm trying to see exactly what happened. Alright, I think it's about to happen. Oh, okay. I think I see what happened there. Yeah, okay. I see what happened there. What ended up happening was I got trapped by the big attack. The big attack broke my shield, and then I got a tail swipe. Okay. Yeah. Feels a little unfair, but at the same time, like, that's fine. Immediately trying to grab me. Sir, I'm not into that. And then it goes back in for another grab. Yeesh. I guess I'm on dinner menu tonight. It's true, I did. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. This is only attempt number like 6. Like it was a run like compared to my previous runs. That it was legitimately I could feel proud about it so far because I had still 4th class by the time I went into the 2nd phase, which all my previous attempts had been almost like I have maybe 2. The game won't allow it. I mean, that's fair. The game is mean. Like, also, I want to say, like, I'm not, despite that death, I'm not upset. I'm like, you know what? That's fair. I didn't expect that, so I deserve that. You know what? I just got. Interesting. So, okay, so pretty much everything that happens during that part could be literally just an actual blow up. Okay. So probably the best thing I could have done there then would have been probably to back up a bit more, even if I still got hit by the actual fire. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm not upset. It's like that's learning, that's stuff, that's information. I'm taking what I see and it's like, okay, I just need to learn from that. That's okay. That's fine. That's the whole point of this build. It's doing a bunch of trial and error. Okay, that one was on me. I dropped my shit a little early. I didn't blink on the tile swipe, but I was more like I was trying to let my stamina recover, and yeah. But that's fair. That's on me. I accept that. Good shot him. I don't like that breaks off my auto targeting on the thing. The front one I could get hit by, but I don't see myself. Just back up. Back up. Okay, you guys. Okay, wait. I know what's happening. I see what's happening. It's a multi-hit. The actual. It's not the body. It's the fire. The fire's multi-hitting me. Sometimes I think it's what has been happening is that I've been getting lucky and I've been in the right spot where I'll still get hit once, but I won't get hit again to kill me. So what it is that I'm trying to. So essentially, the biggest thing I need to do is like, let me see, that's about 40% of its health taken away. So about 40%, I need to back the F off. Just run away. Like if I had maybe like higher, like better mitigation of fire, blast or a few other things. If I had a few other things essentially to like mitigate fire better slash armor, like then yeah, I probably could get away with a lot more. But once I get close to 40%, him down to 40% health, that's when I need to back the F off. Yeah, very true. Alright, that's okay. That's what that is. Okay. I was trying to get the critical hit, but I missed my chance there. I probably need to back off. Wait. He backed off himself, so that works in my favor. Okay, yeah. It's, if I'm far away enough, I don't get that second hit. Or I'm less likely to get it. That's on me. Not in love with that. I think being close to him is still the best strategy, but getting away from him during that is the most important thing. I'm out of blast. Even the lightest half kills me here, so... Yeah. I assumed you got the critical hit. Yeah, no, I didn't. I did not. I missed it. Just slightly. I missed it, sadly. I don't think I can I? I didn't see this. I didn't see the summon symbol. Unless you're talking about like the actual summons. Oh wait, you're talking about wait. Sorry, I misread that the first time. Never mind. I'm not against it, but I think I want to like if I'm going to do that, I need to have it on my hotbar 1. 2, I would rather save it for phase 2. If I was going to do it. Well, I just don't have it on my hotbar at all. So, even if I wanted to, like, it would be a really bad idea to try to put it on my hotbar right now. So I'm not against so many spirits. It's just I don't think of it. There we go. That's crit. Yeah, as he started doing that, I realized his health. Wow. I got yeah. I saw the grab, then didn't register. Back off. I'm starting to see the pattern a little bit. Not of like that, like his attacks, but the big attack is what I mean. Like I wasn't trying to say like I'm like, oh, I know his pattern now. No, I'm trying to say is I saw the pattern of the big attack. So I kind of saw like where things were going. So it kind of gave me a general idea of like, okay, that makes sense. Now it's on my hotbar. Oh yeah, the pop. Yeah. That's what I meant. The pop bar. Can only have one at a time. Is that thing a dragon? Is that a thing a dragon? Also, I want to see what message got erased. 1, 2, 1. This one. Inflicting lightning damage. I doubt that's gonna matter against a tree thing. Kind of, yeah. I mean, like the problem is like kind of is very sussy with this game. It's very sussy. It's hard to be like, yeah, I assume that's a thing, right? Let me look that. Hold on. What was it called? Hold on, let me look that up. I saw you say what its name was. Second computer, go! It was... Oh... Where is it? Created... Free Spirit. A dragon. Snake-like creature with tree appearance. Optional boss. I love how it's weaker to fire, but does fire damage itself. I'm just trying to see if it what it's considered. Like, I want to see its tags. What are the tags? Damn it! It doesn't give me the information I'm looking for. Not specifically, at least. Yeah, it's not giving me like what I'm looking for, so that's unfortunate. It is stronger against lightning, but if that made sense. Temporarily boost physical attack. Like, how long temporarily? Back to Sussy. Yeah, pretty much back to Sussy. It is very much sus. $90 seconds? Okay. But yeah, the spirits definitely feel like something I probably I'm better off using in like the second phase. That's why I don't want to. That's why I don't want to use the spirits right away. I'm not against using them. I just don't think about it. Also, to be fair, I have like 4 different playthroughs up on my game right now. Okay. That's what I get for dropping my shield. Crit. Almost there, but not quite. Okay, back off, back off, back off. Yeah, that's okay. I wasn't paying attention to my health. That's what happened. I got too distracted by the spirits that I did not pay attention. Okay. So, still was my fault. 100%. I need to show that shoots fireballs. Yeah, fair. Okay, so let's go ahead and remove that. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to try putting on the Exalted Flesh. What I would love is a shield that causes bleeding every time it gets hit. We're also going to try to save the damage boosting for later. Because the problem isn't the first phase. The problem is the second phase. And that's what's really getting me. So we need the damage. We need the DPS of the second phase. Okay, that's my fault. Gotcha. I think I know which one. It's a small shield. I drop my shield there. Both are great shields. Yeah, I got caught. I was trying to block, but then I realized what it was, and I dodged too late. I probably should start backing off soon. Start backing off. I'm actually waiting for the signs right now. Maybe I hadn't triggered the 40% quite yet. Okay, there it is. I got killed this? Yeah, I got killed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Honestly, I'm starting to think that it's just not worth, like, doing the spirits at all. Or at the very least, if I do the spirits, I probably should just go ahead and stick it to the first phase only. But yeah, also the shield I mentioned earlier that I got is this one. It's a small shield. I got it earlier while I was exploring the south area. The firebill shield looks big, like a big green head. Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about for the big green head one. I actually looked up great shields before, so yeah. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. I don't know where it's at, but I do know which one you're talking about. The other one, I don't know. I haven't seen it myself, personally. I mean, to be fair, I don't know a lot of the designs of like shields and stuff like that. Like I mostly paid attention. What I did when I looked up shields, I was looking up stats. I wasn't looking at the actual shields themselves. Gotcha. Good thing to notice about this tail swipe. How I did not get punished there is beyond me. Okay, I didn't realize there was a second swipe there. Heck, that was the first time I've seen that attack. Yep. Yep, I got good. That's on me. I saw the grab, I didn't do anything. Interesting. Smacking the head actually makes it to where... Okay. Second phase. I'm dead. Yep. Just the beginning, a long way to go? Yeah. I definitely know I have a long way to go. Like, I've seen part of the map, and I'm just like, oh, the crap is huge. Okay, so, honestly, I feel like Summoning of the Spirits did nothing. Like, I'll be real, it felt like it actually just made it worse. It felt like it made it more aggressive. Which I'm not particularly a fan of. Yeah. Okay, that's a... Okay, I see what happened. What happened there? I legitimately could not tell what was going on there because of the camera. Although a lot of people really like the Jellyfish Spirit, it does get the enemy all riled up. Interesting. But does it actually do anything? I mean, we'll try it. actually love the wolves more, but that's just because I love wolves. I mean, not too terrible. Yeah, that's why you also technically get poison, but I don't know if poison actually works on this thing. It's actually poison too. This thing actually can take poison damage. I love that. Yeah, I've taken poison damage. I think it's right, not poison. And then on the rot makes a lot more sense. What matters is it's taking damage over time, and that's why we can still see it. And that's why it's still like that number is still there. Okay, wait, big attack, big attack. I saw that shaking of the head. Whatever Jellyfish did, that might have been the strat. Slap. Yeah, whatever it had is no longer on, so. But over time, I think it's all like roughly 4,000 damage. Okay, no. I thought it was a big attack, it was not. I needed like one more hit. Damn. So close. Oh, fucking close. Yeah, it literally needed a tap. A tap. Now because of that, I'm getting invasion, so I need to calm down. The jellyfish can get off whatever its status effect is. Like, we're cooking. Got it. And we get the crit this time? Bro. Nope, that's big attack. I'm trying to figure out where exactly is best to hide. Because close is definitely not smart. I think this is why people like jellyfish, is because as conditions are king. In their own way, at least. Wait, that's fire breath. Never mind. I thought that was a big attack with the way that it's shaking his head, but it was not. Oh, don't. Ooh. Yeah, adding jelly in the mix actually was the key. Jelly in the mix was the key. Oh my god. I saw something. Okay. What is this? Banished Night Old? Is this like a spirit or something like that? Ah, whatever. Holy hell. I have 15,000. Think I have enough to level up. At least once. Return to entrance. Thank you for being kind enough to not have to force us. Okay, so it was a spirit summon. I'm not going back the way I came. Let's see if I can find... Is it here? Trying to figure out if there's a message I can leave that's just the of the benefit of messages. Not really. Like, what exactly is the benefit? Yeah, no, I do not know the benefits of summon or message. Really? Did not know that. Oh. Great if you're middle of a fight. Yeah. Yeah. Let me change that. You can only write 10 messages per an avatar? Did not know that. Well, that doesn't make sense if it heals you. But yeah, it's this area. This is essentially where I was. Oh my goodness. That went way longer than I thought it was going to, but at the same time, the fact that we got a boss done like an actual boss done in this episode is nice. Like, it feels like I was watching some of the older episodes, and it feels like a lot of the like bosses that I have not fought before is what I mean. But bosses I had not fought before, literally what ended up happening was like we would go into a fight, not beat the boss. We would end up having to go into the next episode to fight the boss, and then beat the boss in the next episode. So it feels very satisfactory to get that boss fight done during an episode. So it feels very, very nice, very, very clean. It's satisfying. It's so incredibly satisfying that I'm just like, oh my goodness. But yeah, very nice, complete. Appreciate that, Iceman. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end episodes today. Today's episode today, I'm going to go ahead and what I'm going to do is I'm going to grind off screen. I'm not going to fight any bosses. Any bosses I fight, I'll figure it out. But for now, I'm going to go off screen. We are going to grind. I'm probably going to record an episode tonight because I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. I have to double check to see how my roommate's feeling because we might go out tomorrow. I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure but if he's still not feeling well, there will be a stream tomorrow. At the very worst, like I might. But if he's certain that we will go out tomorrow, then I will record an episode, and there will be an episode up tomorrow. So you won't miss any content. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go farm. That's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to go farm runes, farm some armor. Next time you see me, you should see me with a bunch of armor, hopefully level up. I won't do any bosses. Promise that will be all on stream or on camera. I promise that if I run into a boss, I'll die. I'll just die. Plain and simple. I will not fight a boss off stream. You will not miss it. With that being said, thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for your support, and thank you for joining me in the gaming den. Thanks for watching. All right, y'all have a good night.